everybody. Back. Horrorween. We're off to Wales. Yay. At the boot. How you doing, babe? Some sort of weird fucking castle. Oh wow, infantry. Remember those guys? Oh, I should put this as a first play. I kind of figured that, Ben. Doing alright. Doing alright. Doing alright. Interested in finally doing another RPG. I say as if it's been like ages since we did an RPG, but like we finished Guys Arcade like what, 2 weeks ago? A week ago? Week and a half ago? Wasn't that long. There. $18.98. It was a Monday. I wonder if it's worth looking that up and seeing if it actually was a Monday. You know, as see about fixing. There, that's better. This is a short game. Justin? Run close, menu looking open. Square isn't assigned, that's surprising. Min, zoom out, pan left, pan right. So, kicking off Horrorween 2022 with Koudelka for the PlayStation, developed by Saknoth. As far as I'm aware, published by SNK, but then published in North America by Infogrames. I also hope I enjoy the game, Bane. It's been a while since have we ever done like fresh PS1 RPGs on this? I don't think so. God, do you remember Infogrames? In the early 2000s, they somehow acquired the rights to the Atari name and renamed themselves Atari. And then proceeded to put out garbage for the rest of their existence. Former Square employees, I remember hearing that. Let's do this. gonna get this in full screen so I can appreciate it more. Means I need to set the phone up so I can read chat. It's an interesting outfit. It's interesting architecture. You're Richard. How you doing, Teak? Bear with me a second, I'm trying to sort this Twitch player out. Hello, good sir.
You're too early, Angel. I'm not dead yet.
Voice acting.
Not yet, but it looks like you're going to die soon.
I like this character. I like her already.
But you'll have to pardon me while I tend to some unfinished business first.
Business? What can you possibly accomplish in your condition? You can't even hold your gun steady.
Well, no unless I try. That thing's not gonna die unless I shoot it 2 or 3 times.
Ooh.
Damn it! Here, use this.
You know, fair play to her, she immediately just stabbed the thing as she turned around. Not her fault it didn't work. How you doing, Teak? Oh, this is cool. Thanks for shouting Teak out, Ben. You doing well enough? Oh, this is tactical. Oh no. I would have told me there'd be tactics. Ooh, Metro Fusion layout. There's some interesting music, man. Oh, this is boss music? How many games have I played that immediately start with a battle that have been bad games? I think it's half. It's bothering me. Run out of bullets and weapons break over time. This deal's getting worse all the time. Oh, it's not tank controlled. That's surprising. Runish triangle? I need to change that. I'm okay with that. Oh, that guy's a pre-rendered sprite now. Surprised at that. And no, he isn't.
Hey, what about him?
He's dead.
Really? Thank you. So I guess my time is up. Hey, Angel. I'm not gonna ask you to take me to heaven. But will you pray for me at least?
Are you out of your mind? There's no bloody way I'm going to pray for you. But I guess I owe you because you saved me too. Payback time. Shut up. Keep it down. Okay, let's go. Stand up or I'll leave you here.
What happened? It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm cured.
Yeah, and so I cured you, so what?
You? You cured me. But I was almost dead. I'm confused. So you really are an angel?
Don't be foolish. Do you really think that there are angels on Earth? I'm no angel. I'm just a medium with a little curing power.
I'm Edward J. Plunkett. I know I look pretty shady, but you don't look too wholesome yourself.
No, I'm not like you. And this is no place for people like you. Why did you come here?
I heard a rumor.
A rumor?
I heard something in London. That the son of some rich family bought an old monastery. Spent a ton of money to convert it into a house. I heard he brought quite a lot of harlots here. Seems like he was having a great time.
So, where is this monastery?
That's what I want to know. I came all this way to put a poor man's fear of God into this rich bastard. So far, I haven't found anything. Then this monster attacked me. I almost got killed. If you'd come any later, no doubt I'd be singing hymns in his stomach right now.
Shouldn't have bought such a good horse. She's too fast.
Too bad you won't be hearing me sing those hymns. When I was a boy, I was a pretty good soprano.
If you don't stop talking, I'll leave you here. My name is Koudelka, and I'm only going to say this once, so don't forget. If you want to get out of here alive, I suggest you stick very close. Got it?
Charmed, I'm sure.
This is going to be awkward. There's a lot of voice acting, it seems, and no subtitles. I'm no angel. Defeat werewolf and save Edward from certain death. Is he just in the party now? Yes, he is. Alright. So the pre-rendered backgrounds isn't too dissimilar from stuff like Final Fantasy, but the placement of the camera makes it feel more like Resident Evil. So having, like, not tank controls on this feels weird. Nothing over there? Alright. Caretaker's quarters, second floor. Ocean. I don't like that. I suggest that there's a limited inventory. Huh. That's an interesting design. Oh, goddamn. This doesn't feel like a battle theme. Good theme, doesn't feel like a battle theme. Interesting. Definitely a good thing I healed. Why didn't Edward move? Oh, guys, it's this game. There's gonna be turn orders and shit based on speed, isn't there? This is gonna be concerning. I can feel it. Well, like 10 minutes in and we're already dead. So some attacks will move the characters and the enemies. This thing does so much damage. I have ran from this fight. I have a bad feeling about this. Sure. Just getting the hang of it, and then there's... That guy just did so much goddamn damage and wouldn't die quick enough. I want the controls are back to what they were. Does it? It's like, okay, so this guy's a boss, and he's doing 17 points of damage, and he's melee only. The first regular enemy we run into, he's ranged, and he's doing like 70 to 80. Like, what? I got bread. Right, Zeke, I got bread. I appreciate skippable cutscenes. Oh boy, bullets. Monastery map. Hey, thanks for the look, Emily. Thanks for shouting Emily out, man. It's good work, Zeke. Oh no, chairs! Maybe it could be Dracula's castle. Get him back. Hookland furniture chairs. Okay, so ranges are important. No, I think he boosted. He said they restored AP. I think he boosted them. There we go. You see, that's more like what I expected the battle to go like. Oh dear. Both will take damage. Right, so specific placements are important. Thanks, Ben. I've played games with battle systems that operate on a grid before, but I don't think I've ever seen such a large grid for single battles. Stuff like Radiant Historia. The South Park games had that kind of thing. The second South Park game had a fairly large grid. Like this one's like definitely bigger. Resistance to healing magic as well. Oh, this is gonna be frustrating, I can feel it. I'm not awfully fond of, like, the opening doesn't give us any kind of goal yet. Like, it's a good idea to start with some kind of goal, even if that goal is just get out of where you are. But right now, it's like, are we trying to get out? Are we trying to find something in here? Alright, 2 sets of books. Right, so that's a specific thing with that enemy. Alright, thanks, mate. That's not a good first impression for a game to have. Oh. Poison. I respect a woman that'll just punch a bug in the face. Hmm. Yeah, I figured. I'm definitely concerned about being able to pull all this off. But, like, that kind of thing happens plenty to me. It's like, oh yeah, this seems really complicated and I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to pull it off very well. And then I'm just, like, by the end of the game, I'm doing absolutely fine. I will say, like, despite the decent-looking FMVs, decent-looking FMV opening, the music for it, and such, this game does not make a good first impression. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take a dirk. Probably be a better idea to give him the stronger weapon and like Koudelka focus on support, since she's better at magic and he's better than physical anyway. A dedicated map button would be really nice. These long cuts to black are kind of not great. Like, between scenes, especially given that by this point, this is 2000, so 3 mainline Resident Evils. Final Fantasies would do that, but they'd have like screens that would move along before you'd have to move to a different screen before they fade to black. Magic takes time to charge. The movement on this is weird. Like, why can't I move around the enemy? Oh, interesting, MP drain. I should put this back on Koudelka. I appreciate you can attack in diagonals at least. That's not doing any damage, is it? Alright. It's weird, it boosts strength, but won't actually do any damage when you hit with it. This game's weird. I have any other equipment? Oh. Oh. Alright. I'm down. Old couple in the room, Ogden and Bessie Hartman. saving the caretakers of Winton Monastery? What? Okay.
How unusual that you two have decided to come to our rural district. There's really nothing interesting here.
It has gotten so cold outside. We weren't expecting any visitors. The soup is all we have. Please, have as much as you want.
Oh, yes, please.
Thanks. Smells great.
Don't worry, I brought
Don't you
my own
like some,
bread.
dear? Don't you like potato soup?
No. It's not that. I'm all right for now. Thank you for your hospitality, though.
No trouble at all. Please let me know if there's anything we can do. We are the only ones who live here, and it's so rare that we get any visitors.
So are you two really the only ones who live here?
Why do you ask?
Well, it was pretty foggy, so I couldn't tell for sure. But this building looked like an old church or something. Seems a little big just for the two of you.
You're right. In the 9th century, a saint from Ireland named Daniel Scotius built a place of worship here to appease monsters and evil spirits. That was how the Nemeton Monastery started. Or so I heard.
Monsters. Is that right?
Yes. What about them?
You might not believe this, but we saw a monster on our way here.
Is that so? You saw it too?
You mean that monster's been around for a while?
Well, we've been taking care of the monastery for a number of years, but from about 6 months ago, monsters have been appearing.
We see them more and more every month.
I used to be a sailor. I'm not afraid of any monsters.
Oh dear. What if something terrible happens to you?
We almost got killed back there. Now we're out of bullets.
That's not good. The monsters might try and attack you again. I'll spare you some bullets.
Thanks, that'd be great.
Looking after others. He's so wonderful at that.
So, have you two been together long?
Yes, quite a while. Now, all he does is paint and maintain this old building. That's his daily routine. But back in the old days...
Thanks, Ogden. I owe you one.
Hey, Ninja. Kendo didn't offer you any bullets, you had to steal them. Alright, so let's take another look at the gun. Did try to hit on Claire. You know, it wasn't best thing. It was on the table. Okay, so the gun's definitely reloaded. But I want to re-equip Koudelka with the Mystic Dirk. Never heard of security shows. Which is weird considering he ran a gun shop and, you know, you usually have a decent amount of security to secure the gun shop when you're not there. It's been locked with the red key, what? He immediately just locked the door after I left.
Now this would make good rations. Let's take some with us.
I can't believe it. Are you still hungry?
I didn't have anything to eat or drink for 3 days. Of course I'm hungry. Speaking of which, you wasted all of that food. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. If it weren't poisoned, then I would have had some.
Pardon?
What?
I said, if the soup weren't poisoned, then I would have had some. Got it?
And they are wobbling like
Poison. No way.
Just a little bit. I smelled some poisonous plant.
What's happened?
I can tell you how you're going to feel. In about half an hour, you won't be able to move your body. If you don't find an antidote, you'll definitely die.
So they really were trying to kill us. But why?
Don't know. But it seems they're quite used to doing it this way. They must be hiding something. Listen, Edward. I'm going to try to cure you now. But you have to promise that when I do, you won't get mad and rush back to that couple right away. It's safer if we pretend we're dead and continue exploring this building. I think we'll find something interesting for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'm liking Koudelka's personality. Oh, hey, a knife. Yeah, I'll pick up a knife. The models in cutscenes seem to have some issues. Turned off geometry correction and like they're just coming apart at the seams. Said she was brutal. I like that she's very straightforward. But it feels like she's got a bunch of personality to her voice acting, which puts her apart from characters like Lightning, who are all like, oh yeah, no, I don't care, leave me alone, blah blah blah. Maybe it's that she's not against having a companion. It's like, yeah, well, you know, you're gonna die. Yada yada. Thanks for shouting Ninja up, man. One day he'll finish Dragon Age Origins. It isn't today. Oh, Edward's poisoned. Stab him, Edward. There's a door here. I wish like one of the buttons just straight took me to the map. So there are two sets of doors here. Can I see you? Doctor Best Control. I mean, to be fair, how many RPGs have we all played where the earliest enemies are bugs and rats? Koudelka's pest control. We'll send a blonde man in to kill your roaches. Don't worry if he gets hurt. Poison. Poison. girl, I must warn you. Boys. Hey-ya! Rude. This battle music feels like way too relaxed. Especially when the woodwind comes in. Oh, it's good music. I'm gonna say it ain't. Alright, let's get out of there. Well, I will, not music. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good way of describing it. Some cheese, I'll put that on my bread. These camera angles don't feel very good at, like, conveying the sense of the room. That's a weird interpretation, Ninja. I got a hammer. I got a pipe. Like, would this feel so out of place if this was the world map music for Chrono Trigger in 65 million BC? Oh, I got a hammer and a pipe. I like Die Hard Trilogy, but it is not aged well. Stab it. God damn. Poison. Oh, I don't mean the moves, I mean the video game for PlayStation, Die Hard Trilogy. The movie, I love the movies. I will absolutely sit down and watch the hell out of even Die Hard 2. I think it's still a really solid action movie. Not as good as Die Hard 1 and 3, but like, it's... Oh, something's not right. There's a body in front of you. Yeah, I don't mean the movies. I mean the Die Hard Trilogy game. It's not aged well. Like, no, Die Hard Trilogy movies are fantastic. And it has Robert Patrick. James Cameron said, like, Robert Patrick's performance in Die Hard 2 was specifically why he sought him out for the role of the T-1000. A giant plant attacked me from where? Oh, there's the boss music. Oh, wow. Yeah, but Robert Patrick is one of the soldiers. He appears during the Annex shootout. He's the first guy John McClane kills in that fight. I'm gonna switch to my gun. Yeah, man. I mean, to be fair, like, he wasn't wrong. Robert Patrick's performance in Terminator 2 is so good. And there's so many little brilliant details to it. Hey, how you doing, man? And there are so many little brilliant details to it to seem less human overall. Like the whole thing of training himself not to blink or flinch when shooting the gun. Like, that's cool. Plant has wind magic. Thanks, shut him, Mirror. Mirror's cool people. Stab it. But it's weird, I'm pissed off. Fire knife. That's more like it. Yeah, we can stab that. We could use bullets, but I don't really want it. Run away. I'm gonna move you over here. And then I'm gonna switch you to the gun. You know, that's actually a really interesting thought. That couple poisoned us, but gave us bullets. Why? That looks like a poison attack. Yeah, it's possible. Yep, that was poison. Still a weird idea. But there's a good chance that, like, we'd run into a couple of monsters before then and shoot some of those bullets. The poison idea, like, after the way that conversation, just situation went down, definitely weird. Heal. Introduces new characters weird. It seems to do a lot of stuff weird. Which means it could end up being one of the most interesting games to play for Horrorween. Gun. I feel like the gun's doing less damage than it used to. Fall down from the sky. Yeah. Oh, the pipe's a fire pipe. Yeah, alright, we'll use the pipe. Oh, poison wore off. Fire pipe. Success. Oh, bonus points. Agility is a good idea. Let's get more into mind and intelligence. And dexterity. Icon's necklace. Oh, that happened. And then stopped happening. Even anything over here. This guy awake now? Excuse me, sir.
My head.
I feel bruised.
What happened?
Is he? I don't even remember the party.
Yes, that's right. That monster. Who on earth are you two? Hey, we rescued you, and that's your way of saying thanks? Little did I know that these days were into rescuing perfect strangers. You.
That's a weird assumption to jump to.
My name is Koudelka, and this is Edward. Would you mind telling us how you ended up collapsed on this path?
My name is James.
Huh?
James O'Flaherty. I've been searching for something, and it took me to the monastery. Little did I know that it'd become a breeding ground for demonic spirits. Then how did you get in here dressed like that? Through the main gate, of course. The caretakers welcomed me with open arms. That husband and wife team? And the food? Was there no poison in your food? What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind?
Those caretakers tried to poison and kill us.
That's not funny. I find it inappropriate for you to try to dupe an upstanding believer of the Christian faith.
So nothing happened to you then?
Of course not. Not until I encountered that monster. Yeah? And we're the ones who took care of that monster. Far be it from me to expect any words of gratitude from you. I see. And I can tell from your appearances that the power of your faith alone was not enough to smooth things out with that monster.
It wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve.
Ugh. Look at this plinth.
Probably couldn't handle his potato.
It's broken now, but holy water ran from it until recently. But I've become distracted. Almighty God, please give me the strength to ward off these monsters. I can see that we've wasted our time here. Let's go, Koudelka. Just a minute. Although I'm under the protection of the Lord, it doesn't hurt to take precautionary measures. I think I'll go with you.
Didn't say you could. Wasn't the kind of problem that faith alone could solve. Beat the giant plant and join with James. Oh, cool. "41 minutes in and I can finally save." I imagine quite a few people started playing this game and stopped back in the day. Let's see. What does James? James is at level 1. I'll give him the regular now. There's our 5. Edward, James, and Koudelka. I wonder if that's like a Welsh name or something. If it's actually a name. What's that down there? Is that anything? Nothing out there. Alright. It's a Czech name. Thank you, Ben. All I can really do is go upstairs again. Named after a renowned Czech Koudelka. Joseph Koudelka, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Alright. Easer. Here it comes. Wow. That fire pipe seems pretty strong. I should save that for stuff. If the weapons are going to break after use. I got rags. Saying rags, frock, or robe except Ogden's shirt. Okay. Earth rags. Wasn't there a painting here? I will say so far, like, the presentation in this game isn't great. The voice acting is, like, actually pretty good for the time. I like it. I like the characters. So far, the fact that we're just wandering isn't a great beginning. this do? MP. I need to decorate a statue. Have I seen a statue anywhere? I think, like, the way the backgrounds are laid out and the way the camera shifts and how it's a very slow shift every time it does makes it very confusing to get around. I don't think that's a good sign. Let's see what this does. Presumably with a name like Geezer, it's going to be water. Get him, Joseph. I mean, James. Spear. Yeah, these aren't good camera angles. I think it'll be worth checking, personally, at a later point at some time, whether or not the backgrounds themselves look bad because I'm rendering this at 1080p, or if, like, they just look bad. I feel like Resident Evil and Final Fantasy backgrounds don't look this pixelated and blurry. But I could be wrong.
What a dark and depressing building. Even with the temple, you can't feel the presence of the Lord's light. I can't believe I've stepped foot in this place.
Where all have gone, and all must go, to be the nothing that I was. I are born to life and living woe.
Lord Byron, no? I am not an admirer of his. In the first place, his poetry is unrefined.
And who gave you the right to judge the refinement of poetry?
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful. And others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son.
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
To seek help from someone you've never met before is ridiculous, especially when people are dying from hunger every single day in London.
They're all filthy and immoral little beggars that deserve to die. Heaven is...
That doesn't sound like a demonic spirit to me.
The noise is coming from that building over there.
The poison didn't kill us, so now they're taking the fast and easy way now.
Don't be ridiculous!
Why don't you ask the bullets who's being ridiculous?
You idiots!
Interesting that James very quickly presents himself as a character you shouldn't like. I don't know what you were expecting with an open window there, Teak. Because I definitely wasn't expecting to hear gunshots. Alright. So I think Koudelka needs to get into range to hit one of these with Dirk. No, she's still getting paid. Let them come to us first then. Probably just not out the window. Yeah. Oh, that's fair enough then. I've misunderstood your point, Zeke. That's my bad. Well, yeah, the poor and hungry in London are filthy immoral beggars who deserve to die. Like, that doesn't sound like a man of the cloth. That's an interesting design on that monster. Like huge shards of glass through it. Its right arm is torn off, but it's still manacled to the left. That's interesting. That's an interesting design. I like it. Is it weird that the suit of armor bled green? Stab him. It's a good stab. Gospel, Romans believe the wealthy wealthy because God deemed them worthy and the poor are poor because God deemed them unworthy. Ah yes, being a prick. People using faith as an excuse to just be pricks. I have no interest in tolerating it. Oh no! Oh, yes, interesting. Yeah, that is... Honestly, it's immoral and it's the kind of bullshit that shouldn't be tolerated. Let's open with a heal. See how this goes. for it. No good. I wonder if these things are weak to physical then. High magical defense. Standard to low. Physical. I don't like that. That's a very low damage attack. Is it doing something else? But for the rest... seems reasonable. Right. Physical then. Also confirms something. If a target that I'm aiming at moves before I cast magic, it doesn't matter. So that's good. It's good to know. Why has red gone all the way to the back? Are you the support? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Be like a coward. That's good work. Silence the guy who does not have the MP to do anything. What's the range on that? Oh. Less good. Thanks, man. that creates the concern of, like, is Koudelka unable to attack enemies who are right next to her because she's using a spear? Like in Fire Emblem, if you've got a bow, you can't attack enemies that are next to you. Are they all prepping to use magic? Oh, they're thrown. Alright. Thanks, Ben. This is a very slow game, isn't it? That healed it. That's different. Okay. I'm sorry, fucking what? That seems like some bullshit. So at any time, that thing could have done an attack that will hit everybody and will do enough damage to kill everybody. is. So I'm definitely not after anything. It says this area's unfinished on the way these backgrounds are laid out make me think of a point-and-click adventure game, something like Myst, maybe. Everybody just charge him. If you have to play Myst these days, like, you don't have to play it in the same way that it originally came out with the pre-rendered backgrounds you move between the screens. Real Myst Masterpiece Edition is kind of fascinating. Because it turns Myst into like a full 3D game that you can just explore at your own pace. And it's kind of interesting as an update of a classic idea. It's a proper release. I think it was for like the one of the anniversaries, maybe. Now it's on PC. I don't know if it got a console release. It probably got like an Android release. Of course, if you really want to play Myst in the worst way, like play Myst on a DS. Yeah, if you're into Myst, like, he's worth a look. I've never been into Myst though, so. I'm sorry to tell you, but like, you're not gonna get a playthrough of Myst of Riven, the sequel to Myst, on this channel. Let's just go into this with some, like, solid weapons. Give you the gun. Needs to be reloaded. That's fair enough. I don't think the PS1 version was any weaker than, like, the PC version. Resolution was probably higher at the time, to be fair. Hey, is that legendary streamer Fox Anchor? I'm showing cow. But you started Kiwami too. Must be thinking of something else. Let's give you the fire pipe. And we'll give the priest the dog. Make sure we reload the gun. Now, let's try this again. Do it. How you doing, cat? Yeah, throw one of these on you first. So they're doing the same thing again. Green and blue move forward while red retreats. Let's focus on one this time. I wonder if that weakens defense. That's what the idea of that is. Well, you've silenced me, so the only thing I can do now is shoot you. You may not have thought that through. What are you up to? Bam. This son of a bitch might have more health. The gun isn't doing as much as I'd hoped. You know, I can see exactly what you mean by that, Emily. Right. Alright. Also silenced. Into the Prodigy. You ever heard of this one? Right, my bit. Shot. Bam! How about you? You into the Prodigy? You ever heard of this one? Firestarter! Yeah, that's about right. Can't play my game, I'll test you. Soko, somatic, academic, can't play my game. Inhale, inhale, you're the victim. Can't play my game. Exhale, exhale, exhale. Down, 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 down. Yeah, Demeter. Yeah, pipe. Stab it. Oh, I gave her the fire knife, not the magic dirk. No, okay. Pipe it. Getting low on health. Bang. This one's got a lot of health. That's not a lot of MP. Cheap bastard. No getting away from me. Definitely heal. Bring it up a notch. And hit him with a hammer. There we go. Defeat the Seeker Trio. Alright.
Success!
Thank you, Bane. I'm gonna throw all these points into his agility because he was not getting enough turns there. Rapier, Tabar, and J-Ring. How many potions do I have? Only 3. I miss Digital Devil Saga. It's a damn good game. I look forward to doing it again. I can't say enough for, like, just playing really fun games. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, you can save when that pops up. Alright. Would have been nice to know at any point. Alright, so with that, let us go down into there. Oh, well, we found a save point in, like, that weird square thing in the bottom right. I just didn't realise you could save when the thing pops up telling you the location that you're in. The game didn't really do a whole lot to explain it. I think one thing we tend to take for granted... No, it's fair enough, Ben. One thing we tend to take for granted is games explaining stuff anywhere other than the instruction manual. Alright, what do we got? Hell of corpses. Seriously, really wish one of these, what is it, 6 unused buttons on the field would just bring up the map. I also miss good instruction manuals. I need to start reading gaming magazines again. That's a zombie. Oh, there is no pause one. Right. This kind of battle system is an interesting idea. It certainly makes each battle a little more interesting than just standard turn-based. But it does have the detriment of, like, absolutely slowing everything down. That's rude. Interesting walk cycle you got there, buddy. S symbol is a temporary one? So, what, if I load from there, it'll be deleted? Oh, that sounds like a quick save when I'm talking about, and if it was a quick save, that'd then mean they want you to quit afterwards. Nice. Holy water. Killed a hand. I am so disappointed in you that the hand is not already dead now. Should be fine either way. So what do you mean then that the S symbol is a temporary save? Kill it. Oh, okay. That's fair enough. To restore point, then. Yeah, restore point sounds like a good way of saying it. Alright, thanks, man. I lost its head for a second, though. Rude. Speaking of rude, I've got Final Fantasy VII Remake on PC now. The manual refers to them as temporary. That's weird. That sounds like it's just meant to be confusing. Break it down. I think I'm getting the hang of this battle system. Maybe? I don't know. There. I don't want to play Alundra 2 now. Dex up. There we go. Ooh, pistol rounds. I don't think I've seen anything that could be indicating.
My goodness. This building is full of dead bodies and skeletons.
It's full of ghosts and spirits. Oh, I can feel them. Oh, my head hurts.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Horrible. Dear Lord, please save these lost souls.
This must have happened a long time ago. Oh, and the power is so strong. If I can channel some of these spirits, maybe I can find out what happened here.
Channel the spirit?
Shame on you. You two should be praying for their souls.
The spirits floating in this room. I can let them possess my body so they can talk. Oh, the reason I came here is I heard the cry of one particular female voice. She was...
I will not stand for this. Not only do you not believe in God, but now you're going to disturb the spirits?
Shut up! Would you stop bothering me? Oh. Chains and darkness. Oh. Death. Oh no. There were so many of them. This is
What? What's going on?
they were imprisoned and tortured and thousands of them.
Kill them! They cut off my fingers. They crushed my legs. They smashed my head and cut out my guts. They took everything from me. They locked me up and chopped my body.
Oh, my eyes! Oh, my ears! Oh, they're burned! Help! Help! How horrible. This place used to be a prison. For hundreds of years, kept in secret. Whoever went against the authorities or misconducted themselves in any way were locked up here and killed.
No! Don't touch me! You piss off! Go to hell!
Yeah, like, Ben, any chance you have any idea who the actress was for Koudelka? Wants to share your way over to me. Look it up. Thank you, man. That didn't seem to have done a lot. That didn't seem to have done anything. That is not that is not a name I recognize. Any idea if she's done anything else? Okay, so she can attack at long range, so there's no need to stay far away from her. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, that's better. That's really surprising, because like she is doing some quality work here. Well, shit. Well, double shit. This ain't good. So definitely not dark. I feel like not fire. That is actually reasonable. One accredited role and this is it. It's crazy. She feels too good to have only done one thing. Like, Scott McCulloch did, like, a good amount of things. Scott McCulloch's done at least 5 games I've played. And he was not particularly great. It's crazy, this woman only did one thing. Just like everything in RE0, because that's pretty good. Yeah. You could die, lady? I'd appreciate it. You like it. Alright, that did cure silence. Excellent. Bash your brains out. Tornado again. More like electric magic than wind magic. Yeah, I think that was gonna kill her. Wow, that didn't do anything. Do I have anything that could work? Try food? Oh boy. Good guy here. Wait, no, I did actually save, so it's not gonna be as bad. Alright, no, it's alright. I was thinking I had to go through that previous boss fight again. I'd forgotten that we did actually get a save. I'm back. I don't appreciate that you're still alive. I feel like James just isn't going to contribute much. Stop throwing everything at me. What has it been? Is it to heal the boss? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Eat it, bitch. And that's more than James was doing with anything else. I can't outlast her if she's going to keep throwing everything at me, though. Oh, that. Jeez. Hit her with a pipe, James. I keep thinking Edward's called James. Arrow Christ compels you. Beat Mummy Bride. Koudelka got nothing from that. We're just gonna continue on like nothing happened. Don't give it to Edward because he's not using magic. He doesn't have the MP for it. I don't like that. You gotta kill the Mummy Bride to get the rope ladder, but you've gotta check the closet again to get it after winning. I don't like that. Thanks, Teague. Might as well check downstairs. Oh wow, CG.
Hey. Hey. Wait a minute.
You are my child bride. I am your father.
Edward. You should have just died before. I wanted you to lay down and die.
A ghost?
These FMVs look really good. There we go. Look to the stream, Petrolites. I mean, that's the hair's just a product of the time. I don't think you can help that. Let's go get him. That's right, punch the priest. That sounded crunchy. Oh, you're a Koudelka fan? Awesome. I've never done it before. There's not a whole lot of horror RPGs though, so it's definitely good for this time of year. And doing this means I can eventually get around to streaming Shadow Hearts. Which I'm absolutely down for. Would you let somebody else take a turn? Which I'm absolutely down for. Wow. I feel like Koudelka and James suddenly have way more MP than before. Oof. Nice. I think Shadow Hearts might be getting some more love recently because the Kickstarter announced for the spiritual successor from the original creator. There's like an announcement of like a double Kickstarter for a spiritual successor of Shadow Hearts and a spiritual successor to Wild Arms. And like, you know what? Absolutely down for both of those. More MP. We've had no MP. But we're going to be streaming Koudelka throughout October as part of Horrorween. I'm looking forward to doing more of it. It's been interesting. Fuck it, I'll kill myself. I miss doing RPGs. Only you. So we've not been giving James anything for magic because of his low MP. But if we take the time to raise his MP stats, like that could change. That's a door, don't lie to me. Why am I over there? Okay, that transition was not good. Oh boy. Yes. That looks like a trap. There we go. Okay. This is probably a concern. Let's see what this does. Stop copying me. Can you interrupt characters doing magic? No. There. Okay. So Megalith is light magic. Oh boy. This isn't going well. Like immediately, this has gone very poorly. Alright, so that's game over number 3. Alright, let's get back into it. Right, Ninja, number 3. Yeah, I've missed doing RPGs. Now we got back to it a little bit, doing Skies of Arcadia, finishing off the Vice the Legend run of Skies of Arcadia. And like we're doing Koudelka now. And like, I look forward to when we're done with Horrorween and then 10 years of Resident Evil. And like we get back into doing RPGs a lot more regularly. No, you didn't see the death earlier to like the dude with the 3 heads. The first random encounter I came across, it was like, nah, just fucking demolished me. If you're gonna do this, it'd be worth going into this fight with like full health. Just RPGs in general, honestly, but turn-based, yeah. Although, the first RPG we're doing when we get back from Horrorween and the 10 years of Resident Evil is going to be Crisis Core. So that's not turn-based. So I've got to fight these fuckers. Oh, I didn't want to jump straight on there. None of them have feet, Ninja. It opened with everybody just casting Megalith. There we go. Probably need to see about increasing Edward's piety. Because shit like that's just gonna ruin it. I really hope I don't have to just start grinding this early. That's not going to set a good precedent for the rest of the game. What if I want to use more than one item at once? Why throw me right back to the root menu? Was I supposed to be doing off-screen grinding for something? appreciate being in the middle there like that. It means everybody can hit you. No screwing around. I suppose. The only thing I've been playing recently that I have had that with would be Skies Arcadia. I did that, but also didn't really need to do a lot of it. Awesome. Schedule. What am I scheduled to next? Turn-based RPG I'm scheduled to do. Oh wow. I should reorder something. Crisis Core, then Tokyo Zangoe X Plus, then Fire, and then Resident Evil 8. So I've got four, what is that, two action RPGs, a Western action RPG, another action RPG, and then a turn-based JRPG. I should probably move some of those around. Feels like that'd be a good idea. Did I get a rapier? Dark rapier? A good idea or a bad idea? We'll see. Alright. Go. Oh, it's the 3 hours. Alright, let's try this again. There. Right, so that's what AP means then. Multiply strength there just gave Edward an extra 3 points to his strength stat. We just got an outright slap by a ghost. Okay, so range is definitely important in casting multi-target spells then. Yeah, he just killed the priest before I could do anything. That's kind of bullshit. Pretty sure James was at full health when we came into this as well. One down. Whack. Alright. It's weird that these floors have tiles on them, but those aren't the tiles that you move by. Whack her in the head. Please stop doing that. Go get him. But also, just like actually heal yourself. Eat some cheese. Cheese! I asked you to stop doing that. Kind of a dick, aren't you? Guess I'm gonna have to hit you with my learning pipe. Oh, that's bullshit. Should not be that fast. Who's gonna win this? We're gonna be him with his bullshit speed. Koudelka, cast cheese. Thanks, Ben. Defeat the doppelgangers. You'd think something like that would have any kind of build-up. That pointing there. Like any kind of build-up or then explanation afterwards. Like, oh yeah, no, we just fought like evil ghost versions of ourselves. Thank you, Ben. I got through it with bullshit. Like, even the plant had more of a build-up than that. It was like, oh hey, a giant plant attacked, and then a giant plant attacked. With that, it was just like, yeah, step on the platform, and now there are ghost versions of you. That doesn't make sense. 7038. Alright. Okay.
Did you see all those bodies?
You see those ghosts
Be
of
quite a
ourselves?
party if they were alive.
They've probably been abandoned for hundreds of years. Must be some fascinating old stories.
I saw some pretty fresh ones, too. One who was shot, one who'd been cracked in the head with an axe, and some with no visible signs of injury. They must have been poisoned.
I bet the new ones were fortune seekers like us. That old couple must
You
have
mean to
got-
tell me they killed all those people? Rubbish!
All those deaths are rubbish?
They're all liars and thieves anyway. This is still a monastery. This is still God's house, prison or no. Why all those liars and heathens are killed is none of my concern.
How could you possibly say a thing like that? That doesn't sound very priestly.
I am not a priest. I am a bishop.
I don't give a rat's ass what you are. Look, I'm not saying that all of those people were saints, okay? But that doesn't mean that they should be put to
You
death.
saw that old couple. They're so well-mannered, kind. You think they're killers?
Good manners?
Yes.
Think about it. Why would they leave the place such a mess?
I don't know.
You think they'd at least bury the bodies?
Possibly.
Anyway, I have this strange feeling we're not alone with all these bodies and ghosts. You'd better keep your mouths shut. If you want to live.
They're just really going out of the way to make James unlikable. Alright, let's see what's in this room. And then we're done down here. There we are.
Koudelka, did you find anything?
No, nothing. But
Who's that?
God damn it. Oh, that's surprising. How long is this game? If, like, 3 hours in, we're already putting in disc 2. Please tell me it's not a case of, like, different discs for different areas and we'll have to go back to disc 1. Because that's just not. About 30 hours. Sound right. Also, no save prompt to the disc swap. Last playthrough is that one. And that would be probably you knowing what you're doing as well. What are those bars beneath the bar? Zabane, do we end up switching back to disc 1 when we get back to the previous area? Because, like, that does not feel like enough to have actually filled the disc on disc 1 anyway. It's like, consider something like Final Fantasy IX, which you can tell is 4 discs because they loaded those discs with FMVs. That was one fucking hit. Don't recall it doing that. That's a lot of damage. Two turns in a row with that much damage? Did I accidentally stumble into content I'm not supposed to be doing for hours? Turns, which says its speed has got to be way up there. What is this game? Definitely go back up to that chest now before we do anything else. But it looks exactly the same as a previous enemy that we dealt with fine. Seven 023. Seven 038. So just every now and then I'll come across an enemy that is stupidly more difficult than any other enemy in the area. Sometimes it'll just look the same as an enemy I've already dealt with. Yeah. There's a bunch of stuff I'm liking about this game, but it feels like a lot of these decisions are made for you not to like it. That's not how. Yeah, there's good stuff here, and it's intriguing, and I want to keep playing it, but like some of this stuff is like, Oh, I have a revive spell now? Feels like so far every enemy I've tried to use a dark weapon on has absorbed dark, which begs the question of why the game has given me so many dark weapons. Okay. First of June 1716. Been 2 months since I left Canterbury, owing to my stay at Sinclair's. Lord Webster had said that the weather would be warm this time of year, still brisk in the fishing villages lining the coast. After days of being knocked about in a carriage, I finally arrived at Nimerton Prison. Evil-looking place leering down on the barren plain from the top of a cliff battered by the breezes. Lord Webster told me to keep strict confidence. I cannot say what lies within this old, lonely building, only that while I am yet young, I have been a guard many years. I have never seen or heard of a gaol so built in a place such as this. That's a jail, isn't it? Jail. While Lord Webster didn't tell me much about the prison's history, it's easy to imagine the part this foreboding place played in quieting conspiracies and political struggles. Although I do not look forward to spending my days here, I have no choice. My family depends on it. June 2nd, 1716. Nemerton Prison, a hell on earth. While conditions here are no worse than Newgate, they are no better. I had imagined it would be so, but imagining a thing and actually experiencing it are very different. I shudder to think of the countless souls imprisoned here over the centuries. There are people from all walks of life here, from members of the Pale removed from contention for an inheritance to simple barbers locked away to prevent them from repeating what they innocently heard while performing their jobs. Locked away and tortured and killed. My research into the prison's records show only a select few of those sent here were ever committed a crime. This is not the simple prison it claims to be, rather simply a dungeon, where those in power seal away those without it, stood in their way. How ironic that this place, built as a house of God, should become a house of horrors forsaken by him. 3rd of June, 1760. I have discovered something nearly impossible to believe because I do not wish to. According to the prison records, from 1632 to last year, over 8,200 people have met their maker within these walls. And these are only those for whom there are records. How many more hapless souls have died locked away here with no one even caring? June 4th, 1716. Today I was ordered by the warden to watch over the prisoners in the West Wing. Although this is my first assignment since arriving, I do not look forward to it. This is different from punishing some simple beggars. What sort of man could take pleasure in beating women and children? Received a letter from Mum in Southampton today. She complains that I wasn't able to attend my sister's wedding. Apparently she married a Gibbs boy, one of the wealthier landowning families in the area. I'm sure she'll be happy. She's been brought up well and should have no problem fitting into either a gentry family. Seems like just yesterday she was a baby, following me around, clutching her favourite old doll. I'm fiercely proud of her though, even though I worry she may have been pampered a bit too much. I wish her the best of luck as she now starts her own family. June 5th, 1776. We began the questioning of prisoner 27 today. The warden tells us he was instructed to do so by one of the nobles currently in favour with the crown. He looks to have been a man of good learning and some standing. Broke down and cried like a baby after the iron was pressed into his chest. Knowing he will never be released, we need not take care to leave him home. I'm used to using water or a rack, something that would not leave a mark for such things. But here there is no purpose, no desire to convert a heathen or bring about repentance. Here the punishment is only meant as a cause as much pain as possible until death. A job is a job, and while I have no intention of taking it up with the warden, I still have reservations about what we do here. After all, we are still nominally paid employees. We are still nominally employees of the Crown. Being paid to inflict pain on others? Are we no different than common ruffians? June 6th, 1776. Torturing people has become a daily routine. There is no shortage of tools here. Whips, chains, iron maidens, Spanish boots, cages, spiders, even some I had never seen or heard of before coming here. Must admit I am impressed at the ingenuity of the human mind and the way that it can create such a myriad of ways to inflict pain upon another living being. Which is worse, those who think of such devices or those who use them? All those we torture beg us to kill them, but we instead keep them alive that they may suffer more. There is no rest for them, not now, not ever. 14th of August, 1776. Received a letter from Mum today. She says my brother is wanting to go to some fancy school in the East and needs money. Why he would want to go to such places beyond me. Imagine a university graduate in our family. I wonder what Pa would think. I know she gets some money from my sister's family, but I'm sure she doesn't always want to be asking for handouts from her daughter. I want to help. I want to do as much as I can for my family. August 31st, 1776. A mad woman in solitary confinement has died. Such a thing as fate, she must have been born under an unlucky star. She was a merchant's daughter whose hand had been promised to the heir of a wealthy family, but he had a change of heart and abandoned her. He eventually married a nobleman's daughter and was adopted into the family which had no heir. She was brought here to keep her out of the public eye. She kept the wedding dress she never got to wear until the day she died. I wonder who is more insane. September 26th, 1716. A strange rumour is making its rounds among the prisoners. A number of people who say they have seen a sign from God in the night sky is growing. Many of the guards believe there is such a thing, but rumours are often a sign of trouble. Nothing happens. October 3rd, 1776. 1716. Torture, pain, and death, these fill the days of all who live here. I've come to envy those who quit living. Dear God, have mercy on my soul. I did not come here to be an executioner. I have pleaded with the warden to have pity at least on those suffering from illness, but he turned a deaf ear upon my pleas. Please is spelled wrong. In the end, there are only two things people care about: power and money. Those who have it use it, they who do not only suffer. October 13th, 1716. I feel as if I am losing my mind. I can no longer bear to hear the screams of those trapped here. Could I help them, I would. Since I cannot, I do not wish to share their confinement a moment longer. Were it my choice, I would quit this place at once. My family looks to me for support. Also, I cannot let Lord Webster, who found me this job, down. Must repay his confidence in me. The other guards say I will grow used to it soon enough. I should not let myself be affected by trivialities. Trivialities? Can they not hear the screams? I understand now, they are as mad as any of the prisoners. That, then, is my fate. I too shall end up mad just like them. October 29th, 1716. Woe unto you that desire the day of the Lord. To what end is it for you? The day of the Lord is darkness and not light. As if a man did flee from a lion and a bear met him, or went into the house and leaned his hand upon the wall and a serpent bit him. Shall not the day of the Lord be darkness and not light? Even very dark and no brightness in it. Book of Amos, chapter 5. November 1st, 1716. I'm writing this after being awakened by gunshots in the middle of the night. There are screams of joy and anger throughout the building. We are being attacked by an armed band. Apparently the sign of God the prisoners have been discussing was actually a signal from people outside the prison, plotting to aid their incarcerated friends. 3 prisoners are going mad, killing the prisoners and other staff. Their positions reversed, they flee for their lives but are being hunted down, eaten, killed, and even burned alive. I find a strange satisfaction in watching them, they who were so drunk on power and wealth, dying like insects at the hands of those they thought they were masters of. The mob is sure to make its way in here in time. Time of our judgment is upon us. Do not grieve for me, dear sister. I will welcome them with open arms, as a fellow sufferer and sinner. Even now I hear their footsteps. They are outside my door now. They... It was lengthier than I expected. Fascinating. Can't believe disc 1 is this short. Alright. Yeah, it was longer than I expected. Interesting though. probably end up finding more documents later that reveal this place is built on, like, burial ground of ancient
Koudelka, did you find
brims.
anything?
No, nothing.
No, I skipped it because we'd seen it before. For another game. Can't interact with the door at all. Curious. Alright, let's go. We'll see about getting out of the cell and then we'll call it. It's been an interesting game so far. It's got problems, absolutely. And this whole issue of running across enemies that you've got no chance of beating as random encounters. Are you fucking kidding me? These camera angles also aren't good, and the transitions between areas are too slow. How long it takes would have been acceptable in like 96 maybe, but by this point when Final Fantasy had been doing it for so long, Resident Evil had been doing it for so long, so many other games, like transitions should not be taking this long between screens. Exit stage left. Why did that just work? Why wasn't that working earlier?
Darn.
How does it look? You think we can get out?
I don't think so. You'd need the strength of a bear to break those bars with your hands.
What do you mean we can't get out? How hard can it be?
Why don't you ask these guys?
Damn it! Did you see that? Someone's in here.
Will you shut up and get us out of here? How hard can it be for thieves like you to get us out of a place like this?
Try saying that in the East End, holy man. Your severed head would hit the ground before you even finished the thought.
This is worthless.
Oh, if only we had a
I
bending
can't believe I'm
robot
wasting
man.
my time on you. I'm on a mission
Using
from
to bend
God.
that bishop in half.
What a waste. Such a terrible waste. My name's Charlotte. Not that it means anything. Not that you have a prayer. I'm talking to 3 dead people. Nobody's gonna save you. Nobody.
So you died here as well?
Yes, I died here too, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. They locked me up in here right after I was born. They beheaded me the day I turned 9. Happy birthday. I've been trapped here ever since, and no one even knows who I am.
My poor little angel.
Poor little angel, me? Save your pity for yourself. You'll be dead within 3 days.
Not true. I don't know what your circumstances are, but I know that your mother loved you very, very much.
You
My
don't.
mother? I don't know her face, her name, where she came from. Nothing. You're telling me that means nothing? From the day I was born, the day I died, no one ever loved me. And I never wanted to be loved. Just die! All of you! Just die!
So, if you could just keep your mouth shut in future, James, we'd probably all do a lot better. Futurama's a good show. Ah, crap. Really does. Thinks he knows everything and thinks everybody should bow down to his wisdom. But he's clearly just a fool. Is this rapier gonna do anything? Alright, that's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, she just got a lot of health all of a sudden. I feel like every time I blink, somebody's stats jump up like ridiculously high. Alright, well, know what I need to do. See how this goes. Hey, how you doing, Flame? You should not have gotten another turn there. Yeah, that wasn't worth buffing. Thanks, shout out, Flame, B. You know, for how much MP it costs to revive somebody, you could at least give them like half max health. Yeah, this is disc 2. It makes sense how we've gotten to disc 2 so quickly. That reminds me, we have some new sounds. I meant to mention that earlier, and I remember thinking about it, and then I think we got into a cutscene. Anyway, that one sort of makes sense. Like that one's unequivocally true. So the new ones are Aha, Angel, Angelic, Fire, Finish, and yeah. I'm gonna go back to the fire now.
Finish him!
There we go. This game is so goddamn weird. Yeah, I've been thinking about like how to get it back in the stream recently anyway. I like the regular follow alert we have, even though we do not hear it very often. I like the regular follow alert we've got. But like it was always a good sound. Edward only has 324 health. That doesn't make sense. He had way more in that fight. Right, a rifle with no way of using with no ammo. Yeah, the name is Plunkett. Why did Edward have so much health in that fight? Right, the tabard just massively increases that. Alright. Right. Alright. Thanks, Flame. So, Flame, you've played this game before, right? Dropped it near the end, that doesn't sound good. Because your PC got farming, that's more reasonable. Fucking hell. I feel that way now. I've got so many dark weapons. So many of them are just like, okay, this enemy absorbs it. It's like, is it right for the first disc to take like 2 hours? Oh, Koudelka's dead again. Is it right for the first disc to last like 2 hours? Yes. Do the later discs take longer? It's a bit longer. Just read about the same. Bane says this is like a 30-hour game, but at that length, I'd be surprised if it hits 15. Disc 4 is the shortest. 4 discs, Ninja. There's a lot of spoken cutscenes, yeah, it's what I was thinking. But, like, I brought the point of Final Fantasy IX, you can see the, like, a lot of the FMV. Yeah, I suppose you're right, audio would take up more than FMVs, and it's good quality audio. Like, the quality of the audio itself, like, the quality of the voices, the voice audio itself sounds better than Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, Fear Effects is 4 discs because the pre-rendered backgrounds are pre-rendered FMV backgrounds. You were grinding, you want to kill the super boss, and now you think to tell us, Bane? Jeez. What's this? I found Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, you don't chuckle. Yes. Becomes grindish around the end of disc 2, start disc 3. Great. I feel like I should have already started grinding. What happened to the racks I had equipped? Alright. I mean, every line of the rap is a weird line. I don't like this because I feel like I need to run from everything just to survive. But if I'm running from everything, I'm not getting experience and I'm going to end up in a dead game. Talking a teak on me. I don't know why you'd be saying guns to teak. Always have someone with a gun. Realise I'm not teak, right? Try and do this. James would probably be the one worth putting a gun on. Why do we even have dark weapons? Well, he's not getting back up. Well, he's not getting back up. Yeah, the minute I'm guessing Koudelka. I've been playing this game for like 3.5 hours and it feels like so much longer. So that's back to disc 1. If Koudelka wasn't an opportunity to save, there hasn't been an opportunity to save since I'd started disc 2. Left Koudelka with the magic dirt because it gave her a way to replenish her MP. So that's... I've got to fight the fucking jailer again as well. Yeah, the plant's dead. You have to fight the plant to get James in the party. Design-wise, this feels like a game that was made like 8 years earlier. Yeah, the Holy War. Interesting because I've been putting a bunch of stats into Mind and Piety. What happened to the armor I had? Hey, Clem. I did save after I got the diary, didn't I? Yeah. Thanks, shout out, Clem, Ninja. This is a lot of stats for shit that you barely touch. Becomes a question here of like, we've been using some of this stuff since the beginning of the game. Why isn't any of it at least level 2? I'm really getting the feeling this is going to be like Project Zero. My favourite thing to do in any RPG. We're spoiled by modern RPGs. This is going to be the ideal grinding spot because we have this heal point here. I've been using the D-pad for this. This probably has analog support, doesn't it? Yeah, experimental is the problem, really, Teak. Yeah, probably. Probably the way to do it. Grinding with a gun, trying to get that gun level up will be a pain. Since it uses actual bullets, like any of the weapons. Oh yeah, your weapons will break. Cool, so how do you grind with them? I just said I'll play Wild Arms instead. Anybody want to try out the other new sound alerts? Yeah, we're probably not going to make any more progress today, Bane. I didn't want to do any more of this without you here anyway, because I know you do like this game. Thanks for joining us, Bane. We'll catch you next time. Take care, Bane. Yeah, it works. With stuff like specific, like with weapon degradation, having weapon degradation feels like an anti-grinding measure. I've swapped the layout so I can see the chat properly again. From grinding, I don't need Koudelka in full screen for me. You saved it. What's that? you don't know, Clem, I'm not gonna tell you. Yeah, Shadow Hearts is probably the one, like, actually of interest to get to. But my whole damn thing of doing things. Oh yeah, so we can have proper, complete context for the game. Right, so current sound alerts.
Catch you fuckers at a bad time?
You can take care of Koudelka. No, it's cool playing. I said I'll do it for Horrorween. Chosen. Yeah, I said I'll do Koudelka. Honestly, rather than not, but maybe I'll end up just fucking cheating. It's gonna be bullshit, I'll be bullshit.
Failure.
Finish him!
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake! Humans! What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets!
Psycho Mantis.
Just a moment.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
Look at those monsters!
I don't remember what this one is.
I am not a human being! I am an animal! Cold-blooded!
I should see about putting a Fear of God in there. Like my 3 favourite SMT battle themes. Hunting, Normal Battle, and Fear of God.
Objection! Oh, shit.
Row, row, fight the power!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Your words are as empty as your soul.
And I don't want to like overload the sound alerts with just like music stuff. There's like one thing from each game with that, with music and stuff. And for me, Normal Battle's like my favourite battle theme in Nocturne.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Success!
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
It's a weapon. You are worthy. Yeah! I am the storm that is approaching.
And that's all the current sound alerts. I hope everybody enjoys them. I know some of you people have been enjoying doing stuff during Resident Evil playthroughs. Magic, I think, has got me to jump a couple of times while I've been focused on other stuff.
Yeah!
Thanks. Yeah. So yeah, I was going to do it for Koudelka today. We should be back tomorrow with more Horrorween. We'll be beginning Silent Hill 4, The Room, which...
Yeah!
Oh, hey, Amanda. Silent Hill 4, The Room, which... That game is seriously, like, it's really interesting and compelling, but the gameplay is not. So look forward to that, because that should be interesting. And like we'll be alternating between Koudelka and like whatever other game we're doing until Koudelka's finished. We also do have some Horrorween music on at the minute. I have it muted for myself. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming up on the alerts when I've got it onto monitor. So I've just turned the monitor off so you guys can hear it, but I can't. It's coming from the same source, it'll be. And then we have one for the ending as well, which I'll show you guys when we end. These are the special Horrorween musics for Horrorween. we'll be back with this, but tomorrow's going to be Silent Hill 4. The Room. We get that done, and we'll have done all of the original team. All of the in-house developed Silent Hill games, all the ones that were actually done in-house at Konami. Because after that, I don't remember who did Silent Hill Origins. I think Climax did Homecoming and possibly Shattered Memories, and then Vatra Games did Downpour. And then I don't know who did Book of Memories, and I don't care. Once we're done with that, there's the possibility we'll eventually do maybe Origins, possibly Shattered Memories, but Shattered Memories is not that game. If you've never played Shattered Memories, it's worth experiencing. But like Homecoming, Downpour, not overly interested. We do have some fun stuff coming up that I'm looking forward to. Horrorween, of course. Until Dawn is probably going to be like the most known one, I guess. At least to a current audience. And there's other stuff though, like Condemned Criminal Origins, Clock Tower: The First Fear, The Sinking City is one I'm particularly interested in doing. And we're going to end Horrorween with the second playthrough of Eternal Darkness Services Requiem. Hope everybody's looking forward to that. And then once we're done with Horrorween, we're back to 10 Years of Resident Evil. And then when we're done with that, it's going to be Crisis Core and Metal Gear Solid 3. Hope everybody looks forward to those. Currently, our 200 follower goal is the Suikoden 1 and 2 playthrough. We are 4 people away and have been for months. It's honestly kind of crazy that the number has stayed around that point for so long. But if anybody wants to see Suikoden, get those followers in. Before I change it to be a different set of RPGs. What RPGs do I have? What do I have listed? I gotta save SMT 1 and 2 for when chance is available. Breathfire 1 and 2, Dragon Quest 1 and 2, Star Ocean, First Departure and Second Evolution. Tales I should probably also save for when chance is available to watch. Final Fantasy 1 and 2, Wild Arms 1 and 2, and Fantasy Star 1 and 2. Boy, Fantasy Star 1 and 2 is going to be a mistake. So yeah. Follower goals. Every 50 followers. Hope everybody is interested in those. Looking forward to seeing some of those. That's pretty much it.
I am not a human being! I am an animal! Cold-blooded!
Yeah. So, there's not really much else to do except thank you everybody for watching. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Bane, Ninja, Teak, Flame, Manda, Cat, Mia. I think I said Ninja. Perpetual Ice. And I think that's everybody. do I have my regular one set to? Where is my regular intermission music? Oh, it's because it's invisible here. Bring that back up. Bam. There we go. Bring it down here. There we go. Thanks, Teak. That's probably fine like that. If anybody is curious about what any of the music tracks are, let me know and I'll tell you. Otherwise, I won't. Yeah, pretty much it. Like I say, back tomorrow with Silent Hill 4. Not sure what the starting time will be. And then post that, I don't know what the schedule's going to be. Going forward, probably streaming a lot more over the next few weeks. But it's gonna be... Ask me how else, I don't really care. It's gonna be... because my last day at my previous job was yesterday, and now it's about setting up for my new job. So we'll see how the schedule for that works out. But yeah, with that, I want to thank everybody for watching. Always appreciate the support, big special thanks to everybody in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Yeah, pretty much it. So, nothing else to say except thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care. We'll catch you next time, guys. Bye.